Rockius. Naughty. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. It's our first stream back from Daylight Savings. Yes, that's right. Daylight Savings ended. And we changed our stream starting time. But welcome, everyone. Welcome. How are we all? Let's have a look and see who's here. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, H-Potter, Fossabot, Fluffy Bunny, Big Al, TNT King, and Rockius. Yeah, our Daylight Savings changed. So we just finished Daylight Savings. So everything rolls back an hour. So that's why technically I'm starting an hour late, but I'm not really. An iron block randomly. Okay, so that means that has to go into the build. Can go there. Rats. That's right, rats. Alright, I did a quest in here. Oh, the foundry. A basic machine core. Right, so we were going to look at doing some other stuff. Not really that worried about the exo leggings. A tree cutter might be good though. We could do some automatic tree farm. Tree cutter. Oh, we were going to do the powered furnace. Right. Okay, so let's work on the powered furnace, right? So we need 3 coppers. We know we need that. Great title. Yeah, I get some good ones sent to me. That one's from Aradawa. Oh, so there's the coppers, right? So we need 3 coppers. We have those. We needed 2 of these. We needed a furnace, which I had. And then it was two magnetic coils, which we could do with steel, which is iron and coal. Oh, you're off already? No worries, TNT King. Enjoy your lurk. Right, out to the foundry. Those 2. No, it's not that. It's crushed coal. So we need to... I keep forgetting that it's crushed coal for the recipe. So I'll put those away. Argus is here. Oh, there's no coal. Argus is here. How you doing, Argus? Welcome in. Okay. The firewire needs nickel. Now nickel is one that we can't make, right? We have to go and get nickel. And that's what stopped us the other day, I think, is because I have 1 nickel. I think the problem is I actually made this motor and I shouldn't have. Alright, so we need to go and get some more nickel. You're okay? Excellent, dude. Okay, back to the mines, which are down here. Sorry for being late. Hey, Till, we've only just started, so you're not late at all. We've been live for...
Trivia!
5.5 minutes. So you're all good to go. It took way too long for me to find that. Trivia? In what city does Romeo and Juliet take place? Gilligan. 85 streams in a row from Gilligan. Thank you. And welcome back. Copper? I think I will take this copper. We do seem to be using a decent amount of copper. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go into small tunnel mode. And we're going to use this to dig. In the city of a fictional book. Yes? What is the name of that fictional city in the fictional book? You're halfway there. You're not halfway there, but you're halfway there. Can I crush this? I can, right? Yeah, okay, so we'll pulverize that. You have those to make the steel, which I think that we already had on us. What about copper? Can we put copper through the crusher? Yes, we can. Taliono's here. Maybe you'll know. Taliono, in what city does Romeo and Juliet take place? Wherefore art thou did Romeo and Juliet take place? Milan, I think. No. No, it was not Milan. Verona, though, is correct. It was Verona. Oh, I have the steel. But yeah, so we need the fine wire, which needs nickel. So we've got to go down and hunt some nickel. That was that. All right. How did you know that I am halfway to Gilligan's stream streak? Did I say that? I didn't know that. But welcome, congratulations. Or was that just, did you know that I am halfway? I appreciate it. Thank you for coming back. Thank you both of you for coming back all the time. Hugely appreciated. Alright, so we need to just get a little bit more light down. There was some nickel just there. Hello? Trying to place a torch on the floor. I don't even have them in my hand. Okay. Now, Minecraft movie. I didn't go and see it. But I've heard now a couple of reviews that make me think that the people who have been giving the movie negative reviews are people that don't play or are not aware of Minecraft. You know, that like they don't know what sort of things there are to do in Minecraft. They just think, oh, it's just some kid's game. This seems to be based on the feedback that I've received from Taliono and from Kim. That yeah, the people that are saying, oh, it's not very good, are just people that are just going into, you know, watch it as a movie without having any Minecraft knowledge necessarily. So they're not getting the full benefit out of it that somebody who has seen a lot of Minecraft stuff would know. Oh, there was a diamond just here. 13 diamonds, dude. I'll take it. Yeah, so most of the feedback that I've seen has been mixed, right? I think it would be fair to say it's been mixed. There's some people that are saying it's really good, and other people that are saying, you know, it's not. But yeah, as far as I can tell, the correct feedback seems to be, if you're a Minecraft fan, then you'll probably enjoy it. Ah! Kind of turned into Rocky Horror in the US. Yeah, the watch parties and stuff. Halfway there on the trivia, coincidentally, just got to 43, which is half of 85. Oh, I didn't even know that. Well, congratulations. And hi, Aradawa. Ooh. Aradawa hits
Arador
44
just
months.
subscribed with Prime.
Thanks, Aradawa, for 44 months. Thank you. Hey, fellas. Oh god, there's a bat in the way now too. Oh, a heal there. Sneaky heal from Fluffy. And one from Till. And one from Gilligan. Dude, that bat is just asking for it. Hey, we did it, chat. What a team. Fail, or am I just really laggy? I think that you might just be really laggy. Seemed fine this end. Hello. Oh, yay! Birch planks from Fluffy Bunny. Thank you, Fluffy Bunny. And who struck me with lightning? It was also Fluffy Bunny. I see how it is. You're giving me the good news, bad news sandwich. Said that when you mine the diamonds in the ceiling of your tunnel. Oh, dude. Yeah. And a weakness potion from Tell. Thanks for the weakness. Yeah, you've got a big delay. Oh, it wasn't you. It was TJD. Sorry, Fluffy. Sorry, Fluffy. Oh, yeah, there's another one. Right, lucky we came down here, though. Nickel ore. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm out. I'm out. Another heal. Thanks, Fluffy, for that secondary heal. What if there's some sort of ore sensing tool? You know, if there's something that I can use to interpret, that's not the right word. If I can use to detect where ores might be. You'll probably go to see the movie a second time. Well, that is a ringing endorsement. Or is it? Hang on, what other types of movies have you gone to see more than once at the movies? This have just dire things. I will check. I don't know that it does, but I also don't know that it doesn't. Scannable, but I don't know if it's in the pack. Scan. No just dire things and no scannable stuff. Oh, I should eat some more food. Thanks, Fluffy. Thanks for reminding me. The Babe movie, the one with the pig. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Bar ram you. Bar ram you. Where's my mining hole start from? I think it's here. Yeah, this is it. Okay, so what we'll do... Let's put some different blocks here to denote that this is where the hole is. And let's save some space by packing those things down. So not cobbled deep slate. Let's do blocks of amethyst. Right, so now we know when we see the... I might even put them back one. There we go. So now when we see these, we know it's time to go digging in the hole. So let's go into the hole. And we'll change this to small tunnel. Oh wow, would you look at that? Oh yeah, I could just hold shift to mine. I forgot that this is in here. Okay, so we're looking specifically for nickel ore. But stuff like redstone, not gonna hurt us to pick it up as we go. Okay, we went running through there already, so let's go to the next space. How was your weekend? Boring. I thought, you know what, I'm gonna install a game on my PC that I wouldn't normally sort of play, and we'll go and check it out, and you know, see if we can have a bit of fun with a different game. So I installed an old school racing game, Grid 2, and I sat down to play it. And I'm like, oh, man, this is like being at work. So I ended up turning it off. Get lost so easy underground. I'm running past my whole beginning like all the time. Should have gone to the movies. I don't want to. Hey, I mean, I probably should have. Hey, Erwin. Is that a new Diablo 2 character? Not really that much better. Yeah, I think it's one of those ones you can't. You can only go back to Diablo 2 a certain number of times, right? Or is that just me? Maybe that's just me. It's just you. I will admit I have not played Diablo for a long time. In any form of Diablo. Alright, the raw nickel. We can crush that. Or we can fragment forge it. What does the nickel clump do? We can set shift. Oh, okay. So we can do ore processing. I haven't played Diablo since Diablo 2's expansion came out. I played Diablo 3 for a little bit, but it didn't grab me in the same way that Diablo 2 did. I realized I never played a druid, so druid it is this time. Stay a while and druid. The other thing I wanted to do is I wanted to try to get into storage again. So I think we're going to try and do this, right? So a storage terminal needs redstone comparators. We did just get a bunch of redstone. Not as much as I thought we did. But I need some of that. Oh, there. Okay, I forgot that I had moved these. If I do that, and then you give me normal stone. We check for chisel, right? Oh, we do have a chisel. Apparently we did not check for chisel. There we go. Alright, so now I should be able to make at Tom. Should be able to make these two. Then what do we need to do that? I need a glowstone. 4 planks. I have 1 planks. Let's fix the planks first, that's easy. Oh, I have to also place this birch plank. That can go there. Thanks, Floppy Bunny. Ooh, they can go in there. Hey, sub. How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing alright. No complaints. I will hold on to these. I have some potatoes, which I shall cook. Subby hits 10 streams. Can't seem to hold on to that streak to save my life. It's alright, dude. They all count. Not 100% sure if the old bug that they had switching between devices. I'm not sure if that still exists, but probably. Okay, so if we were doing the Tom's thing, we needed a glowstone, right? Do we have glowstone? We do. Not the dust specifically, but we do have some glowstone. Alright, let's just break it. And then a glass. I was sure that I had some glass. How was your weekend, sub? Did you have any any temptation to go and watch the Minecraft movie? Any thoughts in that direction at all? When I say the Minecraft movie, it is called a Minecraft movie. that seems to imply that there's more than one. You know, that there could be another Skywalker. Alright, so I need a chest and 4 planks again. What? Planks. Can it not? Ah, okay. There. So if I say now that I want to make that, then all we're missing is the glass and the chest. Right, okay. So, well, I mean, we just put these down. I can take one of these out. That'll do. Then there's some glass. So I should now be able to make a storage terminal. Done. Quest. I don't want to worry about the wireless terminal just yet. According to the producers, it should show that everyone has their own Minecraft movie. The movie is just their take on it. Okay. Does not necessarily mean sequels are coming. But it could. That is not at all what I meant to do there. You make those. Then I need 2 sticks. And I need 2 of you and 1 of you. Then, we did that. So we're making another one of these. I need to make these first. Oh, what am I doing? I need 3 of these. Whoops. I guess there is one. There is one. According to after credits scene. Dude, spoilers. Okay. So we need planks again, which we can do because there. Then it wants us to make 2 chests. Is that 2 chests? I probably should have only made 1. So now the only thing that we need is a diamond and an ender pearl. So diamond, yes. Ender pearl, not so much. Did not mention any details. Well, now I know that it's got an after credits scene, like every movie that's come out in the last couple of years. Mumbo Jumbo with a mullet is peak redneck. Oh, how's this thing doing? We're down to 30 buckets of lava. Oh, by the way, I did do a little bit of offline work. I just cleared out the grass here. You may have noticed it. We're mostly grass free. I cleared it out. Okay, let's check and see if there's a way for us to make lava. It seems that no. Oh, there is a lava generator. No. We have the lava generator. It doesn't generate lava. It uses lava to generate power. thing is slow. Hey, monkey border. Cauldron for lava. Suppose we could do like a dripstone thing to get lava going that way. How you doing, monkey? That work? That does work. Oh, you know what we could do? Because we have sophisticated in here. We could make the controller from sophisticated. That's not that bad. Sticks. More sticks. Hi, Clint. Welcome back. All right. So if we say I want to make that. You're not currently doing anything, so I'm going to borrow that guy from you. We're going to get a redstone. So, is it just redstone or is it a redstone torch? It's a redstone torch. Alright, so we should be able to make this. So if I remove this table, and I go you onto there. Now 2, 4, 6, 8, and 12. So if I said 12, back for more Oritech. That mod really spiked my interest. It's definitely done more interest-wise for me than some other things that I've been looking at recently as possible packs. 4, 8, 12, right? We said 12. Oh. I think I made the wrong terminal. I need to make that one. That's actually not that bad. Alright, let's make that quickly. I need 4 of these. And I need to make 4 crafting tables. Crafting terminal. Go. Done. Okay, so now we got crafting. Let's change the size of this thing. Can we change the size of this thing? Yes, we can. There you go. A light controls. Refine storage light controls. Auto selected search. Yes. Keep search. No. Sync with JEI. Yes. Smart features. Yes. May lag. That's fine. Alright. So. That's what she said. According to Ringazin. Right. Okay. Storage tool. I need an ender pearl for that too. Okay, so, well, we should have access to at least some of our stuff, right? I'm going to play something at the Oritech soon. I don't know what yet, though. I must find if I love it as much as create. Well, this pack is built specifically around Oritech, so if you haven't tried this. We're suing a $5 billion company. They just made an offer before it goes to court. We've been fighting for 6 years, and they just folded, at least on paper. Is it the kind of offer, Monkey, that you've been hoping for? Without going into specifics, is it like, are we happy? what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove this. And this. And we're going to say this and this together make that. This here should mean all these seeds. Yeah, there we go. Hey, how you doing, Hermit? Oh, I'll put my torches away. Not sure we need to meet with our lawyer. Don't trust the company. I mean, if you get it on paper, that's all you need, right? Just get whatever thing that they're promising. Get it on paper. But I mean, this is why we have lawyers, isn't it? This is what they're for. All right, thanks. How about you? Hey, Hall. Herman, I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. How last time that we spoke to you, I believe that you had a migraine though. How's that going? Okay, I'm gonna move this. These are all empty, right? Okay, so these are coming down. Realize the pack's different again. Yeah. We tried one last week and it didn't really grab me enough to justify spending like any length of time on it. So I thought I'll try something else, and this one popped up and it's actually not bad so far. To me. This is more my style of pack. I think we're going to move this around a little bit so that that's in the middle. Money was on 2 streams for that one, but it only lasted 1 night. Yeah, it did not grab me at all. And I definitely don't go into a pack thinking, you know, this thing is not going to make it. I always think, how can we make this work? But you get to a certain point in a pack and you just know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, it's 8 wide, this room. So we can't put that in the middle. That can come down now too. Haven't played Minecraft this year. Hey, well, you know, if your settlement arrangement works out okay. Migraine left me on the later afternoon of day 2. I survived. Woo! Woo! Nickel dust. Alright, so I know that we need at least a couple of nickel dusts. So we'll do that. I will take from you. Okay. 1 item, right click. A like. In the old days, you could just like shift and right click and stuff would start pouring out of that bad boy. Alright, so let that run for a little bit more. Over here, we've got these still running. I wonder if there's a way to speed this thing up. Did renovate an 80 meter squared apartment since September. My knees feel the work. Were your knees weak? Your arms heavy? Alright, so those, and then we should be able to say, I want to make the powered furnace now. That recipe, powered furnace. Furnace of the future. Bomb spaghetti. Are you ready to drop bombs? Okay, so that needs a core. Core. I happen to have a core. It's a basic machine core. What's the recipe for this? That's not expensive. Okay, so that's fine. Take monthly shots for migraines and also pills for the ones that sneak by that prevention measure. Okay, so we've got to get power into that. I think they're called energy cables. Energy pipe. Middle click. Transfer one item, shift middle click. Where did it transfer to? Okay, I don't know where that went. I lost it. That seems fair. Botox is called Ajove. Abon Ajove. Okay, so that's now full. Oh, dude, that's cool. Bon Jovi. Bon Jovi, sir. Bon Jovi. Good day to you. Started a new job that starts at 6 a.m. So missed a few streams getting used to it. No worries, Hall. There's no like hard and fast rules about when you can and can't watch. You know, you just watch what you can watch and miss what you can't. It's fine. I might need to move this out one so that we can pass stuff between the pulverizer and the furnace. Or hang on, we got the item cables. There are shots to stop migraines. I know only pills that ease them. Item. And then chest. Hello. Chest. I'll get one chest, please. Yeah. What I'm talking about. How are we looking power-wise, though? Is this still keeping up? Yeah, just keep it up. Right, so we'll fill this up with things. 23 buckets of lava, so I might take this with me and we'll go back and refill it. But not before we've got the last 3 of these done. Oh. Hey, it's Marv. Went from having 1 to 2 migraines per week to 1 to 2 per month. Dude, that's significant. Thanks, Ajovi. Am I saying that right? Or is it Ajovi? Ajove. Like anchovy? Oh, that's right. We emptied this out. Looking specifically for different lava. Is that lava? They are orange tulips. I said it right. Like anchovies, chat. Anchovies. I think it's time for us to go for a little run around. We need some more lava. Check caves. Yeah, so far, in my cave that I live in, I have not seen a whole lot of lava down there. There's some ravines that I've seen that have a little bit running down the side, but not enough to, like, take the time and effort to like get in there and dig around properly. This does not have create. This is a pack that's specifically made around one mod. Right, one very specific mod. So the idea is that if there's anything that this mod can do that another mod can also do, then it will use Oritech rather than that other mod. So it's essentially just Oritech. I'm going to get some more stuff. One mod pack to rule them all. Okay, torches. So we're going to do... before we do that, let's get sticks. 16 sticks, and then we'll do torches. I'll get a stack of those. Sounds like Lord of the Rings. What? Does it? Hang on. Just noticed how close my pickaxe is to dying. Let's make a new one. Pickaxe. Dude, what is that one? Promethean pickaxe. Unbreakable. Destroyer block. And 3 Promethium. Okay, that does look like it's a little bit down the ways for us, but not impossible to make. That is an endgame pick indeed. It looks cool. One mod to rule them all. Ah, now I'm with you. Oh ho ho! What are we looking for? We're checking for lava, because one thing... there are lava pools in this approximate area. There you go, this is why we brought a secondary pickaxe. Oh. Oh, there's my energy pipe. I found it. I emptied the surface, the tunnel that was, the little surface pool of lava. I emptied it. Have you found any lava in the nether? I mean, there is a big pool of lava in the nether, that is true. My memory of that, Aradawa, thank you, is that it was not in the most convenient of locations as far as collecting it. But I guess we could go back and check. Let's go back and check. Dance ores. Too tired of getting singular items without fortune? Yeah, me too. Alright, so this is building up. We're getting a little bit of stuff in there. So I'll sleep. I'll go to the nether. We'll fill up our tank in there. That makes more sense. And then... hey, Aroha. I might remove this. And put this back in there. I might end up not using that at all. So we may not need to worry about it too much. Good deal. Best of luck. Alright, did we sleep? We did not sleep. Throw some 3-day-old bread. You love that. They love that. Alright, here we go. Come on, disable the fixed scripts. Nice. I love bread since when? It's terrible for ducks, as I understand it. But they love bread. Yeah, so this is pretty much what I remembered, that lava is available, but it's not the most easiest way to get to. Not the most easiest way to get to. Natural rye bread, don't worry. Ooh. One thing that I did do, though, this weekend, I watched the Wallace and Gromit movie, Vengeance Most Foul. That's pretty fun. Huh? Love it when Mr. Wiggly just squirrels and find a pocket of surface lava in the nether. I'm totally squirreling. It's true. Hey. Yeah, Vengeance Most Foul. It was not bad. Wiggles has the squirrel brain. I got given a new medication by my doctor that I was told would give me memory issues, concentration and memory issues. So far, seems fine. Ooh, look at all that over there. Let's grab this over here. Would you remember if it wasn't? Remember what? What do you mean? Okay, what? I was about to say, we need to be careful here because we do not want to fall off the edge. And then I fell off the edge. Okay, more lava, please. Thank you. Thanks, Aradawa. That one was pretty legit. How does I load shaders in my world? How does one? Oh, night vision. Thanks, H. Potter. Oh, look, there's more lava right there. Need a shader loader. Do you have shaders ready? Yeah, because if you're playing a pack, I think you're not, but if you are playing a pack that has shaders already loaded, then normally you just press K. Like, look at it, spooky, and oh, no, it's just Minecraft. And oh no, it's actually very spooky. Like that. How many buckets does that tank hold? It holds 58,000 millibuckets, so 58 buckets, I assume? It's a lot. Oh no, we're at 60. It doesn't hold that. I'd say at a quarter full, we've got 60. That's at 240 buckets. We won't do all 240 right now. There's an old comedian that I used to really like, which it feels weird calling him an old comedian, but Billy Connolly. Remember Billy Connolly? He did this routine once that I remember where he was talking about how nobody uses algebra. And he was in Perth when he was doing this show. In Subiaco in Perth. Or near Subiaco in Perth. And he said, when's the last time somebody's come up to you and asked for directions? And you've gone, it's actually really hard to explain. Let me put it this way. Let X equal Subiaco. Turn right at the hypotenuse. Let X equal Subiaco. Great guy. Yeah, he's still around, yeah. I actually got to see him The last time that he came to New Zealand, I got to see him perform. Oh, there goes Kim. Oh, that was dumb. I've got the obsidian dude on. The obsidian dude. I'm wearing my obsidian dude. We're fine. Yeah, he's getting old now and he's got Parkinson's and stuff, so he doesn't tour anymore. But he's still, you know, he's still around. I use algebra more than I need to diagram a sentence. For most people, I think that, yeah, I mean, his point is not, it's not a bad point. But, like you use algebra all the time, right? Like, when you, how much does 2 apples cost? You know, like, the apples become X in that situation, and, you know. So even just in small ways like that, you're constantly using it. It's just funny though. Let X equal Subiaco. Oh, what did you ask, Clint? I'm sorry. Is it possible to force it into that tank from a lava source block? There's no faucet. There was a like a fluid pipe earlier, but the fluid pipe needs a pump. So I would have to pump from the nether into a tank, and then we have to figure out, can you transfer this tank interdimensionally? And I don't know if that's possible, but that would be like the best solution. We're at 102 buckets. This should last us for a decent amount of time. You've been to Subiaco. I've never been. Never been to the left coast of Australia. Actually, my time in Australia was pretty limited, you know, like geography-wise. I know I went to Canberra a couple of times. And one time I drove across the border of Sydney and Victoria. Not Sydney, of New South Wales and Victoria. That was about it. Yeah, it went down to Albury, Wodonga. I barely remember it. What are we at? We're at 114. So let's do 6 more to get it to halfway. Or do we just leave it there? I think we'll just leave it there. Otherwise, we're going to be running around in the nether all day. Speaking of running around in the nether all day, let's just have a quick look and see if there's any chests or anything that we missed. I think we've been through here. This all feels very familiar to me. Even that feels familiar. Some glowstone over there.
Trivia!
Taliona wants a trivia. H. Potter with the night vision. My mum's family lives in Perth. Been there quite a few times. Driven across the Nullarbor once. Yeah, it's a bit plain out that way. Because it's a Nullarbor plain. The word crescendo tells the musician to do what? Get louder. Everybody is correct. Get louder is correct. Shameless. Boop. And I'll take these. And those. And that. Off to the pharmacy. All right. Don't crescendo at the pharmacy. If they don't have what you need there, hermit. Crescendoing is not the solution. Ooh. 1.8 out of 10, I'll take it. Yes. Diminuendo. Diminuendo. I can hear skeletons. Okay, we haven't been in this one because I can see the guild. Oh, hello. Oh, you got me. But I got you right back again. Alright, let's get into this building. If we can actually move. Oh, because I'm almost out of food. That's why. There's ores everywhere, Fluffy. Right. Anything hidden in here? Oh, thank you for the heal. Oh, cyan beds. I'll take one. And no gold block on this side. We'll just take care of this big fella. No, oh, he can't see me. Can't see me. Alright, slash home. Slash home. Alright, so that's back to running. We've got our lava going in. We've got steam coming out. This guy is filling back up with steam. So I must have run out of lava while we were running around. Okay, let's replace our red bed with cyan 1. Respawn point set. Oh god, look at that, it's still full. Oh, there's a... Every time, like, I see a horse armor and stuff, and I think, oh, I could salvage that. Get some good materials back off of that guy. Alright, let's see if we can make a base. How you doing, Triple H? Sophisticated base. Oh, I don't have any melon. Such a cool mechanic, right? Yeah. One that you'd sort of forget about. Nibble on my sticky foin. Sticky foin. Golden carrot, I'll take that. And the steaks. Can we make sandwiches in this? And pulverize that to biomass. Oh yeah. Slime ball, can I make it ender pearl? No. Alright. So we need to get an ender pearl somehow. That might be your job. And I need a melon. I think I need at least like 2 to 3 ender pearls. I've seem lately to have bad luck with ender pearls, like ender men in mod packs. Let me at him. See a little thing of things up there. Haven't got 10k. No, all good, all good. Hello. Oh, look, there's nickel right here. Being shameless, we are. But yeah, so I need 2 ender pearls at some point because I would like to make. There are more villages in there than there were before. I would like to make a magnet as well. What are you doing? We've needed a few of these. I'm gonna grab another thing. Take that too. Oh, Aroha gave me an ender pearl. Boop. Thank you. Halfway there. Living on a prayer. Wooden sword, you can keep the wooden sword. Not that worried about that. I'll take this again. Those we already have, so we'll leave them there. We have both of these. Ooh. I'll leave the loom there. That one's fine. This... Oh, yeah. There was stuff in here, right? Oh, that's fine. And that I will take. And I'll take the flowering azalea leaves for no real reason. But no reason. And then we're going to... Oh, I'll take this. And you... Oh, more seeds. Great. Oh, Erwin gave me an ender pearl too. That makes things a lot easier. Thank you, guys. Thanks. Triple H hits 7 streams in a row. Thank you, Triple H. Is it time to play the game? It's time to play the game. I'm gonna grab these. Oh, no. I'm like, oh! I needed this too. No, I needed something completely different. Another brick slab. I do have that on me. Thank you, Argus. Just had a critical brain error. Bashed my mouse when it stopped working. Meanwhile, I forgot that I unplugged the receiver. That would do it, yeah. Am I going the right way? I am. I think we've all done that, though. We've all turned something off or, you know, forgotten that we've disconnected something. And then gone percussive maintenance mode. Oh. Argus. Argus is naughty. So very, very naughty. Look. I wonder, can I cook food in the powered furnace? It looks like yes, I can. Yes, I can. Sweet. Here, have some more of those. I might make a hopper. And see if we can hopper into this doodad. Yes. Yes, we can. Potatoes full of iron powder. So good for you. Full of iron. Got 3 computers at work that I've been wanting to take some percussive maintenance to. Yeah. I think every workplace has got that type of computer. Somewhere, the one that nobody uses. Alright, nether brick slab. We have to replace like for like where we can. So that's done. I'm going to switch these out so that we've got our iron pickaxe to use first. This backpack will remove these things for. Add them into there. Okay, now I want to make the feeding upgrade, which I still need the melon for. So we're going to find a melon. Do we have... Oh, we do. Make a nature's compass. So we're going to go and find a biome. When I switched skies to Haven Skyblock Builder, I forgot that it doesn't have nether structures. Oh. Oh. Magnet. Can I go straight to the advanced magnet? No, I cannot. Alright. Bling. Jungle. 1100 blocks that-ish way. Jump in. No, this way. Get in the boat. That's a good dog. Alright, let's go. Short boat trip. Is there a quest / item to make? There are lots of items to make. But at the moment, my quest is... I want to go to the jungle and get a... some melon so that I can make a feeding upgrade for my backpack. Where's my wiggly arm? I don't think that mod is in this particular pack. But even the last couple of packs we've added it in. Like, for example, it is in New Stone Hollow. But for whatever reason, it just never seems to drop the right arm. It drops everything else but the right arm. Which is the one that I need to have the wiggly wavy arm. Don't tell Caddick. Yeah, shh. We are very orange today. That's not right. What's not right? Which part, burial? Let's do it 785. I suppose rather than getting the boat out, we could just jump across. Not dropping the right arm is not right. Oh, okay. Don't know how I missed that. It's not right. You could say that that joke left me behind. Oh, Streamlabs disconnected, chat. I'm trying to... Like, eventually, I would like to get to a position where I'm not using Streamlabs, like, at all. Streamlabs connected. Yeah, I want to switch everything over to events, so I just haven't fully got around to it. Come on, monkey. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Thank you. All right, let's go see what that is. With the light shining on the horizon. Oh, I know what that is. Bet the phantoms in this aren't as bad as New Stone. I haven't seen one yet. But the phantoms are nasty in that pack. Dude, that is a good bow. Look at this bow. Power 4, Unbreaking 3, Mending. Keep. Okay, 500 blocks this way to find our first jungle. Had to turn the Phantom mod off in the Skyblock pack to get carrying away my animals. Oh, they do that, don't they? They pick stuff up and then they drop them. So they'll pick you up in their mouth and drop you on the ground and stuff like that. Gotta be careful. Especially you. Yeah. Those phantoms, they don't like human beings. You know what, the one thing that I forgot about is the fact that I have the dog with me means that I have to walk the dog all the way back. In the Skyblock pack is intended to be super hard to get amethyst. That seems to be a issue with a mod. No, a scripting issue, sorry. Oh, what the... it should be fixed in the next update, Annabella. It's a script that was meant to come through that appears to have not. What on earth? Duck! It's Aroha. How are you supposed to get it? You're normally meant to get it from sifting sand. So when the script gets restored, then it will be, yeah, it'll be a sand thing. You sift sand and you have a chance of getting amethyst through that. It's an Aroha effigy. Okay. Was that someone you knew? So we're looking now for melon. Melon. Here it is. Oh, hello. Get in my belly. Keep getting it, monkey. Yeah, there you go. Alright, so we're looking for a melon. A watermelon. Watermelon? Hello, watermelon. Oh! What a team! Tempted to get rid of my belly. Get in my belly. Maybe we're not in the forest, the jungle yet. This does feel a little bit more jungly. Okay. Here we go. I'm feeling melon. Oh. Collie. Huh? Melon. Collie. Are there any unbreakable tools in the pack to use with the simple miners for automating resource production? Not like the easiest ones in the world. some of the stuff from Just Dire Tools, Just Dire Wolf, Dire 20, that mod, the higher tiers are unbreakable. If you're producing power, there's a there's a breaker from Industrial Foregoing, which is the one that I ended up using. Thought the dog's head was floating, but it was the collar. This is a terrible, terrible jungle. Terrible jungle with no visible melons in it. Why would the jungle have to be like the tiniest jungle ever found in any Minecraft pack ever? Haven't started that yet because I hate setting up plastic production for making those machines. Yeah. I know. It's one of those things where, you know, you've done it so many times before, like, do I really have to do it again? But in order to get the best version of a block breaker, I would recommend looking into that. It's well worth the effort to get some of that up and running. But I would show you, but obviously I'm not playing it. But some of the high level direwolf gear is what you're looking for as far as unbreakability goes. What did you break? He broke my shoes. Oh, I just hurt him. Dude, half a heart. Thanks for the heal. Oh, the sun's coming out. I can see it. In the trees. Okay, this still feels jungly. I can see there's a village over here that's helpful. You never know when you might need a jungle sapling. Or two. Oh, no! No, dude! Hi, newbie. Oh, hello. Eight blocks of iron. All right, let's hunt this village. There maybe there's stuff that we want in here. So far, no good. Kind of neat little village, though. Are there villages in it? There seem to be. I don't know what we'll need wool for, but I'll grab it anyway. I don't think I have a stone cutter. Why random block of random water coming through there? Why? I'll leave you your books. Need wool for all the beds the villagers you're going to have living in your new house? Well, hopefully not. Stranger things have happened. Ah. Hi there, villager unemployed. Minecraft. Have you seen any melons? I don't even need like a whole melon, I just need a slice. Jukebox? Ow. That did not quite go to plan. Alright. Hello, other village person. Do you have a job? No. How about you? You have a job. Your job is not security. Apple. Apple? Those are cookies. Yeah, let me make your job easy for you. Oh, hello. That's not where we want to be. Hi. All empty. Can I take many books? I don't think we need many books. Okay, next house. What you got? Show me what you got. I have those. I'll take those. Take these two. I think we're not going to find any melons in here. Oh, sorry. Excuse me, sir. Ow. Hi. Bye. See ya. Nothing. Oh. No. No hat. I would have expected a jungle village to have some melon in it. Some melatonin in it. Yeah, we went that way, so we didn't go down here. To this dude. Hello, this dude. Where's the MC? Yeah, he'd be around. He probably fell asleep or something, or thought, oh, maybe he's not streaming today. So yeah, so he went to bed because he forgot that my clock changed. Yeah, yeah. Bookshelves. I don't need those stinking bookshelves. I didn't come here to learn. Oh, clock changed. Mine didn't. Yeah. Should have. I mean, the whole of New Zealand changed. Alright, I think we're going to have to just go back into the wilds. and try to find our melon that way. Ow. Nothing. Alright, let's go. Gilligan, you may ask a question. You don't have to ask if you can ask a question. Just ask away. This village is cool. I've never seen one of these before. Some countries' clocks change at different dates. That is true, Fee. Aroha, though, is in the same country as me. So her clock did change. Over there. Some mod packs don't use my skin and I can't figure out why or how to fix it. Aroha's using an analog clock, yeah. Aroha's doing it old school. Some packs don't use your skin. That should be just vanilla behavior, Gilligan, so... I would use an analog clock. Because apparently yours didn't change. On Sunday morning, very early on Sunday morning, our clocks rolled back an hour, Aroha. It does not appear to be a waystone here. Fine. Alright, dog. Heal. We're heading back over to Kirkirkatron. Had to issue MC connection issue. There you go. That, I would guess that would probably be the most likely thing, Gilligan, because it isn't, you know, it's like a vanilla thing. And unless, I guess if a pack specifically had a thing in it to load up a different skin on the player, that would affect it, but I wouldn't know any mods that did that. Hey BU, we're doing daylight savings again, didn't we just do it? We've just finished ours. Yes, that's correct, Taliono. It is 7:26 PM or 19:26 in analog times. You have a multi-layer skin and you're using an old version of OpenBlocks. There you go, newbie knows. Do you have a multi-layer skin, Gilligan? May need to disable only allowed trusted skins in your Minecraft settings. Mizzy's knows. Man, I know nothing about Minecraft. We've established this before. Okay, we can go around the coastline here. Let's do that. Rather than having to get in and out of the boat. In and out of the boat. I was about to say, who are you calling a newbie? Oh, newbie. No, never mind. Did that in Bedrock, but sometimes in Java it don't use it. I can't think of any reason why Gilligan. It might be the open blocks thing. Why am I not surprised? Who are you calling a noob? Oh, newbie. Never mind. Forget I asked. Oh, hey. Oh, my God. Didn't realize the dog's nose is like right in your face. Open blocks is a mod. Power 4, Unbreaking 3. Yeah, specifically in it used to do like, you know, the elevator block mod that everyone uses where you know you press shift on the the block of wool in the ground and you elevate her up and down levels. That was from open blocks. That used to be from open blocks. Now it's its own mod. Maybe mod pack had like everlasting skins that allowed. Oh yeah. There you go. There's another possibility. Oh, that doesn't bode well, does it? Oh, the fact that there's a captured allay up there means that this is probably time to release the hounds. They were preparing to pillage. Now, they need the water to come up to where they are. Haha, yes. Take this. Release the allay. You see how fast that guy came running up to me? Yeah, the telegram. Telegram? Rest word. We have Skyblock 5 playing and realized my skin was not mine. Oh, I don't know. I have never seen that particular behavior. What do we have here? Oh, a goat horn. Dark oak. A pocket piston. Quest complete. Pocket piston. Candy gram. Candy gram. Dude. Player data gets spliced, I guess. I mean, that's a possibility. It could be something player data related. You know, not coming through in time, or it does seem odd though. I mentioned this the other day, but seeing as Newbie's here, I'll say it again. Every time now, Newbie, that I go to break a chest or a barrel, I automatically hold shift. Because of looter. I always hold shift when I'm breaking a chest. Oh, there's another allay. There's two allays. No worries, Gilligan. Hopefully something in that resolves your issue. Alright. Come on, monkey. Let's go the long way around. I mean, it's just walking from here and it's not that far. 2:30. No carry on. And it's not one that I added either. Right, we're back. We've still got 91 buckets of lava, so we're good to go there. Start putting things away. Oh, hang on, the smoker. That's not at all how you smell. How you smell, smoker? How do you smell, smoker? Seem to change skins often. A week since the last change. I guess that could be why. Maybe you're changing skins too often and Minecraft can't keep up. The Mojang server can't keep up. Right, take the raw food out. Back to the backpack. Take this stuff out. We'll take out all of this. Keep those. I'll try and add those two together and see if we get 1 super bow in return. The stone cutter, right. Now, do I have... I did have a stone cutter. Well, never mind. And then I'll grab a potato. And back to the backpack. Need to get better at reading crash reports. You've had another one? First thing to look for are the words caused by. So if you do a search inside the log and look for the words caused by. That might point you in the right direction, or at least get you started in the right direction. Sleep! Yeah, that's just such a cool mechanic, the way that looks. Alright, while we're waiting for that, let's get an anvil out. Because we do have an anvil. Getting myself a code editor so I can read things more clearly. Okay, so that gives me power 5, unbreaking 3, and mending. That's worth doing. You're doing your thing. Guy's out here doing his thing. Alright, let's make that add-on. So we're making this guy, which means we need this guy. Then we're doing that. Cool. And backpack, not that one, this one. Eat. Eat, Wiggly, eat. I'll leave that there for now. So we're going to add more food as we get it into that space. I will do that. Oh, you know what we should do? We should get a hoe. A hoe. Hello. And extend our farm. Which could go that far. But not much further this way. Sponge-powered mixin.org. It probably wouldn't be that. There might be more underneath that. Sometimes it's that easy though. It says caused by this, and it is exactly that thing. What we get? Spruce wood from Jessica. Thank you. Alright, so now that we're a little bit more organized, let's talk about storage, shall we? We need to get a better storage system than this. A couple of lines of it, I'm trying to read it, but it's a bunch of grey. It's a bunch of grey. It's nothing but grey. I understand. I have a 9 wide here, so if I put right here, if we moved our storage system to here. Oh, dude, you know what? We've been doing all that mining and stuff. digging around downstairs trying to find the best place to mine. And I've had this the whole time. This has been waiting down here. Large tunnel. Actually, if I go large tunnel and just like dig. Nope. Hey, look at that. There's nickel right there. Of course there is. Dude.
Trivia!
A trivia question. Hold, please. Trivia question. Malvac's turn. How many stations are there on the London Underground? Oh, I haven't got an axe. We should check to see if we have like a paxel. 57. There is more than 57. The number is higher. $58 higher. 72 higher. 96 higher. 113 higher. 126 higher. 142 higher. 261 higher. 210 higher. 450 lower. 598 lower. 891 lower. 398 lower. 300 lower. Over 9,000 is lower. 256 is higher than 256. Lower than 298. Lower than 276. 276, 278, lower, lower. 272 is correct. There are 272 stations in the London Underground. Would you like me to name them all? Because I won't. You asked the impossible. Bingo! Wait, don't crouch. Much quicker. Yeah, there's station 1, station 2. They'll all have weird names. Tewkesbury. Upper Randall. Badminton. That seems confusing. It seems well organized to me. That would be my interpretation of that. Oh, that was in shameless mode. Whoops. That is a country that knows how to organize their public transport. How is the pack? To start at ATM 10 is a bit too much. I understand. This pack has actually been okay to me. That's been my take on it. You know, it's nice to have something different. Not likely. It can't be any worse than New Zealand's public transport. We barely even have trains here. Hello, Platinum. Yes, tech-oriented. It's based around a mod called Oritech. So at the moment we're out gathering materials because we need a fairly constant supply of some stuff that we don't have a lot of. Same as Ocean Block 3. Yeah, but if I understand correctly, this has this is specifically Oritech. It's not a bunch of other mods, and Oritech is in here too. This is Oritech only, basically. So if there's anything remotely tech related that Oritech can do, then that's what gets used. Sit. Good dog. Right, how much storage do we have left? A fair bit. I don't need that many seeds. Do we need that many seeds? We could compost seeds. Quest book? Yes. There's the intro, as usual. We got our getting started. We're on the Oritech page now. We're sort of slowly working our way through here. You can do AE2 if you like. Check mark. AE2 is required to be able to autocraft items from the Oritech mod. So it was added along with many of its add-ons. In this mod pack, applied is without channels. If you want to play with channels, go to config and change the value. Quests for applied will be developed later. We got mob farming. Check. Whip. Turns out it was Iris. Figured this out by process of elimination. So probably what you might find if it was Iris, because Iris is the one that uses shaders, right? Or that loads the shaders for you. Quite possible that the issue that you're having there is that Iris might have a dependency that is missing. In my experience, it might be a missing dependency. A missing independency. Right, we're going to use many of these. Make many of those. Then we're going to use these. Then I'm going to get a barrel. I'm going to roll out that barrel. A crash report into Discord somewhere, couldn't see it saying I was missing something. Right. I'm poised. Okay, so that is doing that. We did that. Let's have a look at in the Oritech quest line. The tree cutter. Right, we were looking at the tree cutter earlier. What do we need for the tree cutter? Almost everything. So those are electrums. Electrums is gold and redstone. That was 5. So we put them into the foundry. Oh, I should have slept. Hello, foundry. I found you. Working on my own stuff and found just uninstall it, reinstall it, or downgrade version if it was recently updated. Yeah, that does help a lot, especially if something was working and then it isn't. You know, then yeah, first things first. Uninstall, reinstall. Try an older version. Fun fact: after decrease of one rail worker, railways started quickly deteriorating. After investigation, it was discovered that the worker had basically dedicated his life doing percussive maintenance on railways. Too long, didn't read. He worked so well and so long that nobody knew that work was needed to be done. I think that happens in a lot of places, you know, that somebody is just, you know, just doing their own thing under the system the way that they've, you know, always done it. And then someone else comes along and goes, what does that guy even do? Do we need him? Let's just get rid of that guy. We don't need him. And then turns out, no, you do. He's actually very important to the day-to-day running of everything. Oh, what the? Oh, that's fine. Why did I put that there? That wasn't very clever. Alright. Things away. Okay, so to make that now, so I only need 2 iron axes. I'll make a third one because I'm missing an axe. Right, there we go. Tree cutter done. So we're going to need to give this thing some power. How hard were the energy cables to make? Superconductor. Dude. 4 million RF a tick. So those need electrum and fine wire. We could make more electrum. Because I was thinking, if we're going to put like a tree down, do we even need the tree cutter? Maybe we don't need the tree cutter. I'm going to put this away for now, because I don't think that we need it. So exo leggings, like the diamond, but faster. 20% speed, unbreakable, Oritech. But they need plating and a motor. Interesting. Same with IT. There is a picture of Jenga with all infrastructure being held by one project being maintained for 20 years by one guy for free. Yeah. I think anybody that's in any IT sort of related industry will know that that's totally a thing. Let's make a composter. Couple of user accounts at work that the IT team is scared to disable because they worked in IT and now we're not sure what's reliant on their account. Yep. Yep. Oh. I've only got one slab. What? Blank. Lab. 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 Composter. Hopper. Come on. Hopper. I'll take that one. And I shall make another. And then we will do barrels. Chests. We'll do it with chests. I got 48 chests and 10 barrels. Hey, Pajama Llama. There we go. Hey Taylor, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Didn't just accidentally mute Wiggly for no reason. Nope. Nope. Me either. Never muted my own stream, not even once. Been playing your mod pack. Oh, which one? Are you playing Skies or Rise? Rise. Nice. What do you think? Honest opinions always welcome. Needs more skies. Yeah, we moved them to another version. Great pack so far. Awesome. That's kind of what we were going for. Aradara and I didn't sit down together and say, you know what we should do? We should make a really mediocre pack. Let's get together and do something truly middle of the road. That was not one of our conversations. All right, so I'm going to say sophisticated upgrade. So I want to do that. Whoa, excuse me. I need like 12 of these. $14 of these actually. And then we'll do that. Perfect. Nice. Great mods and love how the quest line is. Perfect. Yeah. Finally make the most bottom of the line pack ever. That's right. If you want mediocre, come to the right place. Alright, had to cough for a second. Okay, so now let's figure out. I'm gonna dump all of these. Do they have a use? Tag item filter for Tom's simple storage mod. I guess we could keep them. What's the secret of coming up with original quests? I'm struggling. It helps to have. I found it helps to have a story in mind. Hey, Mars Titan, how you doing? Yeah, having a story that you can, you know, have like a lore for and let it sort of build itself up around your pack. That is that's handy. Rename them all name tags so they stack. I think. Oh, Taylor is naughty. I think if I did that, it's going to cost me 1 XP every time, right? Yeah, it'll use 1 every time. That feels like we could do better than that. Okay, anyway, back to the quest book. So the exo leggings. Okay, so we're looking at exo leggings. Let's do that first. Integrated dynamics is not in here. Yeah, not in here. Okay, so the only thing I need is a motor. Which means I need to do this, which means we need wire. Magnetic coils. I need more wire. Whoops. Hi, Delara. Helps to know what you want your player to achieve with your quest. That's true. Like one thing that we did was you give them a starting point in a quest line. Like you break everything down. Like see, this is quite complex here, right? But let's go back to see like this one. This is fairly straightforward, right? So you have a spot that you want them to start at in the chapter, and then the spot that you want them to get to at the end of the chapter. So like for this one here, you want them to start with logs and to get to the nether. So then you just got to work out what are the steps to get from here to here, firstly. Right, and because this is like very vanilla progression, you start off with the basics, you get logs, you get crafting table, you get some tools, upgrade your tools, get some obsidian, go to the nether. Right, so you start with stuff like this. So yeah, but it basically break your ideas down into chapters. And one thing that we did is we tried to keep our chapters mod related, so each specific mod has its own chapter. Don't do the here's this mod, make everything in it type of quest. Yeah, don't do that. Everybody does that. It's boring. You can like come up with a different thing, which is what we did. We gave it a story. But yeah, so start with your beginning task and your end task, and figure out what goes between those two tasks. Like this. This is actually a really good example. And then you can choose if you want to add, like a suggestion to it or not. For our pack, because we had a story and we had a, like a narrator is like, narrator's not the right word for it, but someone that was walking you through it. It made sense to have a hopefully amusing little, paragraph in there that told you what to do. But same thing here. So we've got a starting item, and we work. It looks like we work our way up to here, right, or here. So you just follow it through. Where do you want to start? Where do you want to finish? Those are your important things. All right. Motor. So I still haven't made these. All the ones separated. The story I do will work for what I'm doing. Add. Okay. Now we do that. Then we make the motor. For that we need... How hard is the biosteel? So we need the biopolymer. Okay, so we can't do that yet because we need the centrifuge. So we'll do it this way. So we need the coal, but it's the coal dust. 4 of those. Then we need 4 iron. Oh, it's nighttime. Sleep. Alright, you, Crusher. Crush these for me. You can go back up to here for a while. Maybe I need another pulverizer. While we're waiting. Bootstrap. I would download this thing on stream and look at it, but it's gonna flashbang everyone, and I know everybody hates that. Is this time for bed? Just not jiving with standing up. I mean, it is like the other day. This would have been 9 o'clock, so I get it. You know, like the time you used to go to sleep at 9. You started your new job. Last week, this was 9 o'clock. I get it. Sleep well, Aroha. There's a time, right, back when I used to play indoor cricket more regularly. There was a time when I was playing a game. We had a really late game, right? Like it started at 9:30, and a game takes about an hour 15 and change to play. And we're playing this game, and I'm standing in the court going, man, I am so tired. Why am I so tired? That's really weird. And it's because daylight savings had just started, and it was approaching 11 p.m. So I'm standing on the court playing at what, you know, just a couple of days before was midnight, playing cricket. It's not right. It's not right, man. Okay, it turns out we had a lot less of these than I thought. So we'll do the copper reinforced because these are cheaper. So we need stone. These make 2, and we need 6. So I need to make more biosteel. Is it okay for us to just do this? It's gonna use so much stuff. It's a good time zone. No worries. See ya, Aroha. See you next time. I think we skip over this for now because we're still processing other stuff. But we should be able to make the centrifuge. So we need to make 2 more motors. We have the blocks of iron. Alright, let's do this. Let's make 2 more of these. So we need more fine wire. Because we need to do this. That needs steel again anyway. Okay, so coal-wise, I think we need 6 of those. I think what would have been nice is if we could have had this set up so that we could foundry those 2 together instead of having to crush it. But that's my own selfish things. Has no add-ons, but we could add add-ons. Alright, we'll let that run for a little bit. Do I have glass bottles? I don't think that I have any bottles. I have a bottle of XP. Glass bottle. Oh, there you go. That was easy. So that's done. So if I say that, so the only thing that we need is one motor, not two. Why did I make, that's why I made the other motor. Okay. So that is fine. I'll take 3 of these and we'll do that. I wonder if it's worth, should we make another crusher? How cool that is. Yeah, maybe if I made another crusher. How hard is the crusher to make? I think it's actually called a pulverizer. I need 2 motors. It's fine. Alright, what are we doing? I got 3 of those. Okay, so to make that, I need to make a motor. I need 4 more for that. Make this, we need to do this. So there's those. They're gonna crush some more. Oh, Humphrey making it rain. That's down to 75 already. I guess what might be in our interest is to have a second lava tank. That's going through that pretty quickly. Oh, Taylor turns the rain off. Why are we making this? What uses does this have? We can centrifuge ores to get different ores. Iron gem. Or with fluid, like packed wheat will give us raw biopolymer. Ah, that's what we were doing it for. For the biopolymer. For the rods, I guess we're not quite at the rod stage just yet, I think. Right, so that's doing that. Oh, wait. I need 4 more iron. Okay, boop. And then make that into an motor. And I've got to decide, do we just go straight to the centrifuge? Or do I make another pulverizer? I think we make the pulverizer. Right to the centrifuge? You reckon? Be handy to have 2 pulverizers. Yeah. Alright. Centrifuge it is. Make a pulverizer later, yeah. Could have made the centrifuge later too. Ah, so that's energy pipe 2. So I could just put this here. That needs 1... Touche. That needs 1 core block. Primitive machine core is up. Never mind. Primitive machine core. Stuff does look cool. Right, so that's full of stuff. Wonder if it's in our interest to like put things underneath. I'm not sure. Like, see, this got the like the blue pig snout on it, and this one's got a blue snout, and so does that. I'm assuming that's so that machines can pass stuff between. So if this was flipped that way. Oh, that's for the add-ons. Ah, okay. I might then, in that case, I might move the foundry so that's out of the way of the pulverizer. So if this was here instead, while we're not using it, now we could flip that around and we could stick an add-on next to it. Why does it always face the same way? Right-click the machines with the cores to auto-place them. Oh, okay. Did not know that. Okay, there we go. So that's back to running. This guy is ready to run when required, and the centrifuge. I do have fluids going that way. I could, I guess, run. But that doesn't have water in it. Alright, we'll circle around it. I'm going to go to sleep. Been a long day. Oh, well, centrifuge. Done. Right, so that means carbon fiber strands. So how do we make those? Coal dust again. Alright, I'm going to make a machine. So we need to do this again. And then we need to do this, so we need to get more of that. So yeah, we're definitely going to make another pulverizer. I feel like that's more important. The centrifuge I might remove that to there. So now we can add our add-ons to the sides of these. I need this to turn around though. Furnace does not appear to have a spot for add-ons. I guess if I could flip this so it was facing this way, can they share add-ons? Don't know if the wrench turns it, and no. I'll get the wrench. Get this up and running. Grab my wrench. Oh, jeez. Babs!
Faves just cheered 100 bits. Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everyone.
How you doing, Fabs? Thank you for the 100 bits. Hit them. All good, hope you're well. I am well. Skills. Yeah, they don't turn with the wrench. Can confirm. Okay, one motor. So now if I say I want to make another pulverizer, a pulverizer, Taliona will BRB. How did I... Oh my god. Breaches waving from lurk there, thank you. Thank you for lurking. I need to crush these. Yeah, having another one of those set up to just be running makes a lot of sense to me. So I can have one processing ores and another one processing other things. We do also have wireless power. There's a whole thing here on wireless power. Basic wireless block charger, phaserite seed, and a wireless player charger. Ah, back to ender pearls. Right click on an amethyst budding. You can boost the phaserite budding with enderic laser from Oritech. Might be able to make that. Always ender pearls for wireless, yeah. I haven't seen, I don't think in the whole pack that I've seen even one enderman. So something's happened over there because, like, what is he doing over here? And what are you doing over here? You've been in the wars a bit yourself. Alright, foundry. And how about you? How you doing? That's already done, so I'll take those out and then pop them into there. I'm still gonna need another one. Tried looking in the end for them. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna work out. Thought I heard a spider creeping up to me. I suppose if I do have like the structure compass in here, so we could get to the end. Need to get to bed, gotta figure out how to get Mom to a doctor's office or somewhere. No worries, Big Al. Gateways? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there are gateways. Blaze Gateway. Enderman Gateway. Oh, we need Ender Pearls for that. So, I mean, it's a definite maybe. Like, that doing gateways might be a way to get into it. Later. Alright, let's say one more of these. And one more of these. Should now allow us to make a pulverizer. Back to the good old mob farm. Okay, so secondary pulverizer is done. That means we can test. So that faced that way. If I place it this way, now it's facing that way. I guess for this, if I place it there, it says it has power. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take half a stack of coal and half a stack of iron, and we'll do them both. And I need more item pipery. Item. There we go. Alright, so we're going to have 30... 32? I'm going to do 33. Maybe I'll do 33. I'll do one more of each. I'm auto-crafting something. Sort of. Right, you have that. You have that. How's stream been? Yeah, not too bad. Working our way through. Just gotta be an oddball. Hey, whatever works, right? It's my MO. Guilty. I still do have coal in there. I'm going to take coal out of there. Now, I know one thing was that the power was not the cheapest thing to make. Power cable. So it's quite possible that it might have been cheaper for us instead of using that. My old emotes is an oddball on a stick. Yeah, maybe I should have made longer water pipes. I guess one thing that you would learn with experience in the mod is you would figure out better ways to position things. But so far our water pump seems to be holding up. Everything else is doing okay. We've got plenty of room for other things that we could power. Lots of ores and such. Steam engine works best at 70%. 70% what? Processing speed? Efficiency? How do you regulate that? Processing. What are we? We're at 400% processing speed. And I don't know how to change that because I wasn't even using like high tier engine cores or anything in it. Give it more steam? I can't. This is all I've got as far as steam is concerned, this guy. Kit Raven gave me some stairs. This has only a primitive machine core in it. Maybe I need to add a higher tier core. Let's do that. Let's make a higher tier core. I even think that I have a higher tier core. Oh, that... Hang on. Oops. That one. Core. So that's basic. Improved. Uses nickel. Advanced uses the other plating and an enderic compound, which we don't have. So can I do that? I can do that. Improve machine core. Let's try that. I'll sleep and we'll switch out the thing. Smooth red sandstone stairs. Okay, why now does that not connect to that? Is that not connected? Maybe that's not connected to this. Oh, there we go. Okay, it does seem to be making more steam. Our efficiency has dropped down to 384 from 397. Izzy, thank you for the smooth redstone sandstone stairs. Thank you. Put those away. Put that away. Okay, so this guy should be just chugging along here slowly. Yep, we're up to 23. You're doing your thing. Every now and then I hear this and it sounds like footsteps creeping up on me. You're doing that. Move the nice and naughty. No, it should still be there. A couple of people have redeemed it today already. Here it is. Naughty. Overlooked it. In OB2 I had 2 boilers for 1 engine. 1 steam add-on per boiler. I got more stairs. Thanks, Blask. At the moment, all I'm getting is stairs. Last 3 random items have all been stairs. Hi, Mikhail. Oi, jeez. Who struck me? Emeron. Okay, so I got my 1 lava generator. Sounds elevated. So he's pumping out steam into this dude via 2 steam boilers. What am I doing? I'm playing a mod pack in Minecraft. This is creeping up, like, just a little bit, but we're still at 400%. I think it's fine. We could, like, micromanage that thing, but it's keeping up. So I'm gonna leave it. Oh, a block of lapis. Thanks, Humphrey. Put that there. Oh, that's wrong. What does the mod add? Too many things to name it. There's, like, all of this. It adds all of this stuff. Dalara gave me jump boost. Oh, yep, definitely got some jump boosting going on. Woo. May as well use it. Lapis fits me. Blue is my favorite color. Perfect then. Ciao, ciao, ciao. Oh, I think it ran out. Ran out, chat. Okay. So what's next? Let's go ahead and have a look at what the next machine is. Suppose we could make the exo leggings now. We've only got leather pants on, so let's go and make some exo leggings. That would be excellent. Kings. Alright, so to make those, we need to make these guys. So copper is going to be our cheapest option. So I need to get 24 stone, which I do not have. I have 6. So let's do half a stack. See, is there a quicker way? I can pulverize them to gravel. Anvil them. Oh! Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know you could do that. Because I've never bothered repairing a stone tool before, I guess. You're quicker. So once that's finished, I'll put this in. Oop. Looking pretty good. Okay, so we need... It's 4 for every 2, and we need 6. So I only need 12. So we're halfway there. Halfway there, chat. Ready to go. And... Okay, so this should get us the 6 that we need to make the pants. So this guy... That's those, and then we make the leggings. Oh, I need to make a motor again. Alright, exo leggings. Oh, what? Oh, man. Dumb. Whoops. Okay, so I'll pop that into there. Oh, there you know. No. Recipe is that. Now we should be able to make the leggings. There we go. Exo leggings. Leg day. Craft exo leggings and get a leg up on the competition. Stronger, faster, better. Well, we're definitely faster. Can tell that immediately. I'll put those away. Alright, so that is this quest line, which gives me XPs. So coming up here, we've got plastic sheet and carbon fiber strands. And here we have an assembler, which I'm assuming is a crafter of something, like a auto crafter. We've done that. I need to make 2 Minecraft crafters. We need adamant ingot. That's nickel and diamond. I hate nickel and diamond things. Nickel and diamond. Leggings looks like butterfly. Does a bit. Butterfly leggings. Details. Fill the slots from left to right. Moves it to the next slot where the first slot has been filled. Okay, adamant ingot. Crafter. I need 2 droppers. 2 crafters. I'm glad I grabbed all those crafting tables earlier. And the assembler. Not all of them. Huh. There we go. Alright, we'll grab these. While we're waiting, we'll go and put these away. Actually, don't mind running extra speed. Hey, you doing, Aaron X? Welcome back. So that's done. So now the only thing that I should need is just the two motors. And that should be easier now. Ah. Really? Running a little bit low on iron. Ironically. Alright, so you start pulverizing those and you live in there. Do we have any iron in the pipeline? We do. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take those out. Get the iron going through first. And a dog panting? Yeah, we got our pet. Our pet bouncy dog here. Oh, I do have carry on. Maybe I did add it. I must have added it. Yeah, bouncy dog. He hangs out with us while we're out and about. Good stuff. Alright, so this is gonna do things. I needed 4 more to make the thing, so I'll take those. Go back into here and we'll say I want 1 more motor. Oh no, I need 1 more. How? Yeah, a motor. But I have the magnetic coils, so why did it not make the motor? What the? Assembler, go! Build. Reminds me of the dogs that run around the market at night in Zelda Ocarina of Time back in the N64. But I think they were white doggos. Well, this particular doggo can be, the color changes depending on whose name it has. So anybody can rename the dog with channel points. And, whatever their chat color is, that's what color the dog will be. Might remove the centrifuge. I need 2 more primitive machine cores. So we need to do some more log. Core. Oh. Wouldn't you know? I have one. Yeah, rename my wiggly assistant. So I'll stare at it. If you rename it. I don't let people pick their name for it because I don't want people picking anything inappropriate. Oh, Humphrey. Humphrey is naughty. There you go. Aeronax. So now it's your chat color with your chat color's name above its head. So it's not exactly your chat color, but its collar is. Yeah, so he turns sort of primary colors, but his collar changes and the name tag above his head changes. Right, there's the assembler. So I guess in theory, this here will automatically make a 2x2 recipe. Yeah, it's not the exact hex code, but it's close enough. And anything else outside of that, like if you need any other colors specifically, then the name tag is correct. That is the same as your color tag from Twitch, and so is the collar. A little bit harder to see the collar. Okay, immediately looks down at me. There you go. So the collar is a different shade of green. But there you go. That is how that works. Assembler, basic machine core. Alright, so enderic lens or processing unit. So processing unit makes placer and fertilizer. That leads up into machine frames, which don't then go to anything else. We do have mob farming here. Spawner controller. Whoop. Traps the first mob that walks on it in a cage underneath. Collects and uses souls from entities parting nearby. Arcane catalyst. Respawn anchor. Can we make that? At least we can. Anyway, that is done. We do have the trader and the barterer. We could make a feeding trough. Gateway pearls here. We got chicken feed and stuff, so we could make a mob farm this way. Diamond spikes. You could enchant the spikes. We would need the cursed chicken feed, right? We need buckets of XP. I'm pretty sure this is in 1.21.1. I'd have to check. Hold please, flashbang incoming. It is 1.21.1. A Heisenberg compensator. We'd need an atomic forge for that. Dude, these are all in atomic forges. There's realistically, we can't do the mob farming yet. I guess we have to get through that other quest first. Storage drawers, we got the dank. Less reason to keep the dank anymore. Okay, it feels weird. Like my brain still feels like it's time to start winding down because it's almost what last week would have been 10 o'clock. So I kind of feel my brain like saying, okay, rip the dank. Rip. Maybe shall we sort out our storage a little bit better? Because we could move this over to here so that it's evenly in the middle, because this room is a weird, it's an 8x9. Ooh. Cut copper slab. All right, slab. Don't know that I have any other slabs just lying around. Fighting to stay awake and get up from your chair. Totally get it. Totally get it. Have any slabs up there? There's a slab. Thank you, EXO, for the slab. That's a stair as well. Trying to figure out if I can get up there without breaking anything, but nah. Oh, that's 2 slabs. Uh-oh. That'll do. Never play with Oritech, what's it like? It's okay. It's not Greg Techy. I wouldn't say Greg Techy, but there's definitely like a feeling of complicatedness in here. Extra complexity. Stick to iron. Didn't enjoy Greg Tech, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, I don't enjoy Greg Tech either. It's but it's definitely, it's not Greg Tech. You know, it doesn't have that sort of feel to it. But there's complexities in there that, you know, if you're in the right frame of mind, you would look at them and just go, yeah, it's fine. But I could see some people playing it and going, you know what? Nah. More mechanism than Greg Tech. Have you encountered the pipes touching water? No. Any pipes specifically? Like the energy pipes? I'm like right above the water with an energy pipe. Oh, I have had one of my fluid pipes earlier was in the water and then it immediately broke. Dude, that's already down to 56. Yeah, the instant break, yeah. That is my experience of that too. Alright. Is there a way to send lava across dimensions? That's going to be our easiest method. Oh, although... Pumps fluids between tank upgrade and adjacent blocks. Oh, these don't have a recipe. That does. So we could make a backpack and put a pump upgrade on a backpack. I think I'm going to make the XP drain first. So let's do that. I think I need to do this to start. Then I need to do this. Oh, I can't make that because I need Eyes of Ender. Sigh, never mind. Well, hang on. Wait. Tank. Holds 32 buckets. Skystone tank, 16 buckets. Oh, I see. There's no tank. So maybe this is something we can look at. We can make a backpack with a pump in it, or with a tank in it. Fill that full of lava, and then pump it into the tank. I think that's what we'll do. Okay, so let's make that. Then we'll make a backpack. Ooh. Back. Not a copper one. There is a quest for this, so that should... There you go, quest. And then that wants me to go straight to netherite backpack, which I'm actually wearing. Here's one. There you go, thank you. That gives me stack upgrade tier 1. I have a tier 4. Okay, so if we take the backpack and we say that we want to update it. Okay, now glass. I've got 4 glass. How much sand do I have? 29. So we'll go and get some more glass going. Alright, we got a decent amount of iron going through. Alright, so that needs glass, so we'll grab the glass. It's done. Okay, so to make a tank upgrade, we do this. Okay, so now the pump upgrade. So I need another upgrade base. I need 4 more glass and I need 2 pistons. Yes, give me a stack. We're going to end up needing a bunch of that. That's not backspace. Tank. Alright, so you... Sticky piston. Slime ball. I know we can make that. So I need 3 biomass and a honeycomb. Biomass is pulverizing a hay bale. Okay. Hay bale. Right, so this should give us biomass. Maybe we'd be better off just finding the right biome. Oh wait, biomass. Take 3 of those. And we need a honeycomb. If we don't have, we do have a campfire. And compass-wise, hello, compass. So if I change my compass to say, swamp. There's a swamp 2,673 blocks away. All right, dog. Let's go on an adventure. Need our boat back again. So that'll hold 24 buckets. Figure that out. All right. Let's go, dog. Now that I have my extra speed, we can run places much faster. Come on, Aaron X, in you get. Oh, dude. Sweet. If I hold the dog with carry on and then get in the boat, then the dog automatically gets put into the back of the boat. That's pretty cool. All right, but we're doing 2 things at the moment, chat. We are, number 1, we are looking for a slime, or we're looking for a beehive that we can maybe pick up. Hello. Maybe pick up a honeycomb from. Definitely have to go and see what's going on in there. Those are villages this time. Oh, there's a waystone there too. Nice. Alright, now I think that he's technically still sitting down, so we'll right click him and then we'll run away and he should now teleport to us. There we go. Alright. So hello village people. Oh, look. Water buckets. I need those. 3 water buckets. Even better. Oh my god. Oh my god. How many water buckets do you need? Excuse you. An oak trapdoor. Thanks, Rookie, too. Don't think we need kelp for anything, but I'll grab it anyway. Ten water buckets. Can't eat the coal. Ooh, a sponge. Alright. This little house over here. I won't really need the kelp. I don't think I'm gonna need the kelp for anything. What do you use kelp for in this? Composting. Biomass churning. So that'll churn dried kelp into something. Pulverizing makes biomass. Okay. Alright. Might need biomass at some point. Hello, little children. Don't mind me, I'm just taking everything I can get my hands on. Not nailed down? Let me take that off your hands. Right, thank you, kid. Buried treasure map. Feathers. Food. Gotta remember the trapdoor is a gift, so we have to keep that. $44 barrels from here. Crazy. Right, next floor. Maybe no next floor. Oh, hi, hi. Dog beat me up. The stairs, that is. Didn't, like, beat me up. Beat me up, Scotty. Okay, there is some lights up here. Frog lights. Block of gold. I don't mind the frog lights, they actually look pretty sweet. Alright, let's not fall off the building. I think that if we did fall off, we're not going to make that into the water there. Oh, what the? How did I end up climbing up the stairs? Down, bro, down. Hi, everyone. See yous. Where'd my dog go? Heel dog. There he is. Alright, so we're going to slash home. It. We'll put some stuffs away. Because I know that I need to get shears anyway. I think I actually need to update that. See, we were at 24 barrels, buckets, now we're at 36. Actually less than I was hoping for. Sleep! Okay, so we got this and the shears and this oak trapdoor, which we're going to use. Have we used the trapdoor yet? I thought we had one. That'll do. Okay, so we're ready to go. I'm gonna slash back. Wait. Back. Right, now you come with me. We're heading towards this. Thanks, village people. Never mind the fact that we stole half your stuff. Come on, dog. In you get. Thank you. One thing I think that this pack does that's a little bit unusual is that it does backups within like seconds of each other. Look, there's 2 backups like almost immediately. That's odd. Oh, a village. Another thing I'll say is that the shader pack that we had in Newstone, bit nicer. The water looked nicer. Hey, whoops. All right, village people. I've even kind of forgotten what I've come out here looking for, you know? Arleono is back. Welcome back to Arleono. Hi. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Paper? Sure. Here, I'll give you flowers in return. Yeah. We'll pop up this way. This way. Just check, is there any hidden building in there? There isn't. This is a teeny tiny village, this one. Oh, what? Oh, hey. Big giant broken portal over there. There was something that we had that used crying obsidian, so we'll try and grab some of that. It's a sample village, yeah. Right, crying obsidian. I think preferably we want to try and get at least 6 crying obsidians. And it looks like this place has only got 2. Nice. Okay, heading on. Oh, wait. Hmm. Places part of backpack's inventory with fluid storage. I'd want the whole lot. ideally. That is ever so slightly annoying to fill. Backpack settings. Shift click into open tab first. Tab open. Another player can open. What I'm hoping to do isn't going to work. I was kind of hoping that I could I could figure out a way so that if I shift click from here that it doesn't go into my inventory. Oh dude, don't you push me in there. Yeah, if I shift click them, they just go straight to the input slot every time. Not ideal. What are we up to? 13. 13? A 2. I want to see another, not that one. That's another, there we go. Another, gold block in there. Alright, any more lava? I think we got it all. Okay, let's continue on. Oh wait, let's put that bucket in there first. Now let's continue on. Other backpack. Well, when I eat the golden apple, I don't think I do. I'll save that. They can go, they can go. Okay. So we're looking for a slime. Oh, where's my boat? There's my boat. Get in, dog. Come back here. Get in the boat. Hang on, I want to test this thing if this still works, or if was this a one-off thing, or does this actually work? Oh no, now I am carrying the dog. But I can still drive the boat with him in my inventory. Don't know what that sound was. Like a sort of hissing, angry sound. Could it have been the dog? Yeah, nothing there. Alright, let's continue on. Haven't checked to see if we have a sleeping bag in the pack. How far? We got 1,300 blocks. Okay, so this time... Alright, get in the boat. Get in the boat. Good dog. Good dog. Oh. Look at that. Like one of them Easter Island faces. Hey. A2 thing. Sure we can find another. Oh, it's a villager. I see. Still kind of cool. Alright, continuing on. Let's row the boat. We have 1,200 blocks to go. And over here I see this. This is where we found our arrow before. Our bow. Which I'm carrying around without any arrows, like a genius. There are a ton of drowned under the water there. Infinity. Oh no! Don't. Dude. Dude. Come on, dog. Come to me. Oh, you punk. Oh, God. Oh, you dude. Running away. Oh, God. Thank you for the heal. I think we have to go over to the island over here so that we can get the dog back. Oh, there's a village there too. Otherwise, we'll end up losing the dog. Oh, bit of night vision helps too. Thank you. Alright, dog. Are we close enough for you to teleport to us? No. Look at them. They're still throwing at me from all the way over there. /TP at E. Type equals. Hang on. Tag equals. Wiggly's wolf. There he is. Oh, he was sitting down. Must have right-clicked him at some point. Schwoops. Rest of that I'll leave. Hi. Woo. Oh, you punk. What a team! Alright. Continuing on. Yeah, other bouncy dog. And a person. Don't you go nowheres. Did you drop anything? Hey, I got an actual legit ender pearl. Too many villagers here. Not enough beds. No waystone here again. Very trusting village with all their doors wide open. Alright, let's continue on. See you, buddy. We still got like 1,200 blocks. Did we only travel like 100 blocks? That's crazy. Ow. See ya. Oh god. Oh god. Whoa. In. No. I'm stuck on the boat. I'm off the boat. Come on, Aeronex. Get in. Get in. Thank you. Flawless. Oh, I know what happened because we got distracted by the dudes throwing pitchforks at us. Daytime from Malvac, thank you very much. We got a long ways to go. 870 blocks and that's another village. Is it worth... Yeah. I'll even hit that thing over there. Be cool if the boats could actually like move around. You know, like if you could make a boat that big and have it sail properly. What you got? Nautilus shell, another bow. I'll take the other bow. It's like I could combine. Oh, pajama llama. Skid marks. Skid mark Steve. Oop, it. Meant to happen as you open the chest. It's not easy to get the timing down. I appreciate the effort though. There you go. Why did you jump off the boat, little kid? Are you crazy? Nothing but pain waiting for you in the water. Alright, there's lots of chests to check around here, so let's do some exploring. What you got for me? Smithing template, moss block. I'll take everything but the. I'll take everything but the armors. Don't really care about the armors that much. Let's not eat the raw potatoes. That feels like a bad idea. Right. Packers. Let's put things away. Oh, many beds here. I'll take those and those. Rest of that I'll leave for you. I'll have that. I'll have more water buckets, because why not? And that you can keep. Alright, so there's nothing on that one. This one, hey, this one's got some stuff, so do you. Oh, pumpkin pies. Okay, so that's the same then. Yes, I guess. Getting good. Alright, there was a stew in there. 2 stews. Grab the rest, then we should be able to go backpack and just store everything. And then backpack, put the stews in. Okay, now this way. Yes. Yes. And then backpack. Alright. Next boat. I'll see ya. That guys, he's had enough. Oh, that went well. So close to getting up there too. Oh, I see. On the first boat we missed a spot. Okay, hello. Yeah, why not? And sure, and you? Yep, more buckets of water. Exactly what we need. Have those two, and down into the lower floor. Many mushroom stews. Then backpack. Alright. Thanks, guys. Dude, there's a lot of people here. Oh, nope. Oh, look at you, poor bugger. Let's rescue this villager. Villager. Hi. Yep. Yep. Nope. Yep. Sure. Yep. Yep. Take that too. And you. Sure. Oh, this one's only half length. Alright, backpack. Keep. And keep. Keep. The Wayfinder's from Moana. Hi there, Dynasty. Oh, dude. There's heaps of ships here, Breach. I'm trying to hit them all, but not... Huh? Not miss anything at the same time. Lots of free food. It's a dark oak biome. Alright, we haven't hit these front two or the middle big ship. I think that's its technical name, the big ship. dude. Dude, weak. I don't want them to be jobless in the end, so I'm just taking the necessary things. Like all of their water and food. You know, just the essentials. Before we go this time, I'm going to try to make this a little bit easier on myself. Oh! I went under the boat. Right, here we go. Sure. And sure. We aren't hard. Oh, of course not, no. We'll leave them something, you know. We'll give them jobs to do. They just get no reward for them. Oh, nothing that way. But this way. Food. Yeah, I'll leave you a leather tunic. Okay, so I think the only one left is the big guy. Need to make sure I can actually get on there. Not using obsidian. Okay, I'm going to borrow some of your ship now as well. You don't need those. Alright, here we go. There are ladders. Oh, you punk. Everyone alright? I'm here to save you. Sponges. Alright, yes. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. There's so many beds here. Why do you not sleep in them? Don't need name tags. I'll take those. Ooh. Anything hiding behind there? No. Alright, I'll hold on to those. And then in that backpack, that goes into there. Okay. I'm never gonna need another bucket ever again. For the entire duration of the pack. Oh, a clock. Right, in here. Hello, Captain. Don't mind me. What are you keeping those at the foot of your bed for? Alright, shall we help these villagers out? Let's help them out. You. Oh, there's like beds here. Sleep. There you go. Good man. Oh. Good stuff. When I pick anyone up, it goes... Hey, Morpheus! How are ya? It's like when you hold your ear to the ocean. That when you hold a villager to your ear, you can hear the sea. Okay, they don't like the top bunk. Alright, I think we hit everything anyway. We'll get back to our boat. I don't want to go to sleep. Oh my god. Hey. Good stuff. Alright. Let's continue on. All I hear when I hold a villager to my ear is screaming. No matter how hard I shake him. That might be part of the problem. Hashtag don't shake villagers. Morpheus renames the Wiggly Assistant. Thank you, Morpheus. Oh. Like, why is that guy just floating out in the middle of... Oh, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't think there's any way for me to get over there and not have everything explode. I'm just going to move on. That was Maui and he's boarding my boat. There's only room for 2 on my boat. Sorry, Maui. How far have we got? 460? Practicing for a swim on the English Channel. A tough swim as I hear it. Bit of kelp there. Right, I see another village. Hopefully this one has a waystone at it. And there should be the slime place should be just over the hill from here. Essentially. Alright. Quick look at the map. Nothing that obviously screams out to me waystone. Oh, hey. Waystone. Hi, guys. Don't mind me. Just taking your whole life savings. Shh. Sleep. Sleep. So nothing, big fella. I think what we could do is we could teleport away from here and get back to base. Hey, some clay. I'm the reverse Santa Claus. I am. It's true. Hi there, the quest. Be the quest. There you go. I read it. I figured it out. It's be the quest. I was reading it. I was trying to say, does that say bequeath? No, it says be the quest. How you doing? I'm doing all right. How you doing? I'm raiding villages. Chilling? Nice. I'll be nice. There you go. Have 2 dark oaks. Probably never seen a dark oak in this village before, this jungle village. Ooh. Dude. It is. Can confirm. Eternal steak. Nice. Doesn't work in backpack. It's fine. It's fine. I got so much other food in the backpack, it doesn't matter. Oh. Yeah, I already got the quest for it and everything, so I'm fine with it. If I lose it, I lose it. If he dies, he dies. Smite, multi-shot protection. Eh. I'll leave you your precious books. Won't take that or that. And this does not have a space. Okay, now we're in the swamp. I see... Oh, no, it's not what I was looking for. Get him, Morpheus. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, hi, Professor. So we're looking for a slime. I can see something with a green... Oh, it's a villager. Okay, so we're looking for a slime. I can see no slimes bouncing around. I might grab some of this while we're here. I mean, it's a decent sized swamp, but... Hey, bee! Okay. Bees are fairly important. Okay, so there's a couple of bees somewhere here. There's one. Where's your hive at? Another bee over there. Am I blind? I didn't think they normally strayed this far from their hive. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that one's way up the top there. Oh, beehive. And you are pollinating that. There's another hive over there. That'd be typical, right? Like the first time that we actually see a beehive and they're way up in the top of the tree. Does either of these have honey in it already? Honey 2 of 5, 1 bee. Now no bees. Oh, 2 bees. Slash home. Is that too far down? Sounds like my dog is following me, but he's not close. Crimson Stem! Thanks, Rakitu. Crimson Stem. Let's put this over here. Boop. Alright, slash back. Tapped all the fire just in case. Probably a good idea. Uh-oh. My dog has disappeared. Can I F3 and A to get my dog back? Nope. I lost my dog. I can hear it, like, walking around. I think eventually it will sort of load in, right? So if we stick around here for a bit, because we've got to try and find a slime here anyway. Maybe the dog will reappear. You guys haven't seen a slime anywhere, have you? Kinda need one. Okay, let's have another look at slime. Yeah, just thinking the same thing. Is there any other options? Okay, so we can't do it that way. We can make it with an assembly, but I need the honeycomb for that, which we've got the bees for. Slippery slime block, we need slime block for. Bouncy slime block, no. So I could make a slime gateway, which I probably can now. 5 slime root loot rolls. Key rewards, 75 slime root rolls. Slime loot rolls. Seems easy. I mean, that part does. It's the only thing is that I've only the whole time we've been playing, I've seen one Enderman, and I've only got one Ender Pearl total. Enderman gateway, that needs 5 Ender Pearls. Don't you need to wait for night for the slime to appear? Yeah. The problem is that when I got here it was approaching morning, so now we have to wait for it to become nighttime again. But you know, if you get really lucky, oh, that'll help. If you get really lucky, sometimes you might catch one. You might catch one that spawns in and hasn't despawned yet. Thanks, Deadshot. Right on cue. Okay, I see a creeper and a skeleton on the map. I can hear my dog walking around with me, but the dog is not visible on the map. No point in having 700k channel points if you don't use them. Oh. Ow. There's a slime. I see one. Oh god. Well, I couldn't have done that any worse. Trivia. See? What is that over there? Like, you could hear the dog attacking something. Oh, that's a turtle, isn't it? Yeah, those are turtles. Toidles. Okay, many zombies. But how many did we get? I only got 4 slimes out of that, dude. Hi. Wait. Okay. Maybe, possibly, maybe a slime over here. Yeah, there he is. I see him. Oh, you face. Good work, bouncy dog, wherever you are. Hit them. Alright, I'm gonna slash home. I'm gonna sleep. I think that was overall, apart from the fact that we lost our dog, that was pretty successful. Did you know one of my favorite wrestling matches was Invisible Man versus Invisible Stan? How did that even work? The logistics boggle the mind. Never saw it coming. Oh, dead shot. Had to see it to believe it. I heard they were both no-shows. Wow. Chat is on fire. I'll take the steak out. I don't want to lose the steak. Oh, hang on. I could take the shears out. Can I? Match ended in a tie because there was no clear winner. Post it to Discord. Thank you, sir. That sounds interesting enough. Okay. Well, now we don't need that because we have the slime, right? So we were trying to make something anyway. Oh, God. Twilight Kiki. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hey, how you doing? What did you get up? I'm about to die. Ah, what'd you get up to? Hi. Welcome in. Oh. Ribbons is nice. Welcome, Ribbons. Thank you very much. Do I see a helper mob in here? I think I do. Gilligan. Thanks, Gilligan. Upward. Playing some Minecraft. Kind of stressful session. I understand. Little bit of stress going on here too. Dead bunnies. Thank you, Taliona. Get him, Gilligan. Dark Preacher, thank you for the heal. Dalara, thank you for the heal earlier too. Thank you. Oh, hey, hello. Smashed it. Oh, I have to right-click the graves. Bam! Well, my sword is almost gone. Who's that? Amaron. Dax is nice. Thanks, Amaron. But welcome, everyone. Hi. If you're coming on the raid and you've never been here before, I'm Mr. Wiggly. We play Minecraft here, and we have CCI turned on, which allows for interactive elements such as what just happened during that raid. I normally have a little helper dog too, but he's disappeared. So I'm going to go and see. I'm going to go back to the village that we were at, which is Raymarkamerk. No, it isn't. It's Madarkadur. I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. Madarkadur. So we'll go over there. I might even actually take this waystone back to my base. Madarkadur. Oh. Gunmetal nugget. Oh. Twilight Kiki is naughty. Oh. There's my dog. Hey. Welcome back. Let's go / home. Put my dog down. Sit. Or don't put my dog down. It's a bit close to home. I'm gonna grab the thing from over here and bring it back to my house. But how are you doing, Kiki? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Minecrafting? Kinda stressful session. So what was stressful about your Minecraft session? Quest completed. Waystone. Waystones. Oh, now I have death markers. I'll just turn those off. Hold, please. Waypoints. Oh. Delete. Yes. I need to go into options. Waypoint. Who's this? Dark Preacher is naughty. Do not create death waypoints. There we go. I'll pack or vanilla. My house almost burnt down. Well, villages. Yeah. Fair enough. I understand. Say no more. Home. Save. Right, so now we can teleport to the other places. Nice. Right, who gave me a mangrove log? Benjamin, thank you for the mangrove log. Let's put that into our build somewhere. Here. Putting a result to the nice and naughty. Yeah, I have to figure out exactly what the result will be. And I haven't come up with anything yet that I feel is like, yeah, that's the one. Which I think is important. How am I breaking blocks so fast? Funny you should ask that, Mr. Deadshot. I happen to have, on my adventures, stumbled upon this bad boy. Set of digging claws, which increases the wearer's mining speed and base mining level to stone. Very handy. It means that I can dig through things super quickly. Never seen that before. Can anybody find those? Yes, they can. Out in the world. In the wild. You should start streaming again. Maybe you can get them too. What a great idea. More buckets than any living human should ever need. I have lots of buckets. Oh, I can grab that too. Oh no, they live in their backpack. Okay, so we'll put all of these away. How are we looking as far as storage is concerned? We still got room. Entertainment during your work hours. I know that feeling. Cook those for me. Oh, that's gonna run out. Cool. Okay, so over here we have our machines which are still processing. Dude, this is getting down. Plenty of copper. We're never going to need copper ever again. Then iron. Alright, so we're good to go on there. And then we were doing, in the tank upgrade, we were making the pump upgrade. sticky piston. That's what we went all that distance to get. And then I just need 4 glass. So, sand is what you make glass from. So, excuse you. Just gotta borrow this quickly. Add a new piston. I think I made 2. I'm pretty sure I made 2 originally. So this should be fine. Massive emphasis on should. Look, this is down to 21 buckets already. Bet on it? How much? What are we betting? Ah, I didn't. I honestly thought that I'd made 2. 5,000 Wiggles points. If I could grant them to you, I would. Okay, that's pumping out. Output. No! Dude. Dude. Backpack, why? Why would it do that? Why? I need a hole. Told it to. It said that it outputs to nearby tanks. Not just out into the wild. Alright, I need some buckets. If only I had some oh hey, here's some. The world is the biggest tank in Minecraft. Alright. Collecting. You can see I need to replace a few fluid pipes. While we're here. Now you. Input. I should have just done that. Learning experience. So, I need... That needs to be an item pipe and a couple of fluid pipes. Fluid hopper might do it. I got pipes, right? So I've got those. Fluid. I need to make more fluid pipe. Here's some. That should be okay. Can't you pipe from backpack to tank? We're about to find out. Hi, how big is it? I'm not sure how big the mod itself is, but the mod pack itself that I'm playing this in is not huge. Like 180 mods. Okay, so let's just check that. The pump goes into there. If I put that like that, and then we say you pump from there. That is going up. Already empty. What? Why do you have water in you? What's going on? Oh, because it's still pumping in. Stop that now. That is silly. If I put that in there and then I say output, Is it going to output? No, it's not. Oh, God. This is so bad. Why would anybody want this functionality? What? It's terrible. Let's turn that pump off. Alright, here's a little patch of dirt that doesn't need to be here. Let's fix what we've broken. Talk about having an accident. This would be a good spot to have our bank pre-prepared and ready to go. I know that I have a lot of Cobble's Deep Slate. Let's utilize that to the best of our abilities to clean this up. Oh, thanks, Deadshot. Wait. Right, I think I got it all. Oh, oh, that broke immediately. Anything interesting, sir? Not particularly. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Okay, overall, successful trip. But we did get any waystone. That gives us a warp stone, handy. And artifacts, eternal stake. Nice. Right, put some stuff away. Double. So we are going to need to make a better sword. Ah, look at that guy. Nether quartz sword. Fluic sword. 6.4. That's not bad damage though for a sword. Yeah, it's fine. I'll take that. Got a mimic card and new stone. Now I am generating artifacts like crazy. Oh, that's a nice catch. I never got a mimic card Emerald. So that's a good one to get. Well done, Mr. Lockie. Okay. So we actually didn't get a whole lot done today, but we did make a couple of machines here. So we might have to start getting into doing some automating and stuff in there too. Artifacts mod have the relics interface in this pack. Does it? What is the relics interface? Oop, oop. If relics is specifically a mod, there is no relics mod in here. When you hold shift to open the UI. Oh no. No, I don't think so. Good, because I hate that UI. It looks like no. But anyway, it's time for us to wrap up. So we need to find somebody to send a raid over to. Have a look. Who is streaming stuff? Thanks for stream. You're welcome. bit weird. Everything feels a little bit later than normal because obviously we are just finished daylight savings. Everything rolled back a little bit, so yeah, things are a little bit strange. What the? Oh, okay, that was Deadshot. Very confused. Thanks, Deadshot. Who have we got? I think more people need to start using the modded tag. Okay, no. I was like, oh, I think I might have found someone, but I have channel points in their channel, so that means we've been here before. Alright, I found one. Searching for the stream at the usual time, then it hit me. Oh, hang on. No, wait. You just reminded me. We have to check first. Is anybody playing New Stone Hollow? And the answer is no. Okay, so we're going to this channel. So we'll jump over Master Renegade 1. Jump in there, hang out. If you like what you see and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I haven't ever looked at Master Renegade before, so we'll see. Hopefully it's cool. I'll be back tomorrow. You're playing New Stone, but not streaming it, unfortunately. Di, thank you for hanging out. All right, so we'll jump in there and say hello. Until then, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the bits earlier and the subs. Thank you for sticking around after the raids. Have an excellent day wherever you are, and we'll be back tomorrow about 4 hours earlier than the current time. Cheers all. Thank you. Have a good time zone. See you next time. Bye.